Okay. I hope that's right. OBS just updated on me and now things are in a different place. One sec. I think it's working right. Near as I can tell. Other than my chat. My damn chat hasn't worked in like a week. I can't figure out why it isn't showing up. Usually does whenever you start a broadcast. There's something from YouTube there on the side of the screen, and it's just not showing up for me anymore. So, alright. Well, hello again, YouTube. Double DJ-Derek back for some more Skyrim streaming here. Been streaming pretty much every day for the last week or so. I did finally not do it yesterday, but I still played. I actually spent most of the day doing nothing but level grinding stuff, things I didn't figure anybody would care to watch. So, which is why I now have considerably more levels than I did at the end of the last stream. But figured no one cared to watch that and might just want a recap on how I did it, if anything. Let's see, what did I do yesterday? I maxed out my heavy armor and block. They were both at like 30-40 yesterday. I just went to a giant camp and stood there while a mammoth beat the hell out of me and kept blocking. I maxed my restoration long before I finished these two, and also had a little bit of light armor to finish doing as well. Same with these, were already close. I bought the last 10 levels of two-handed, and then I beat up one of my frost thralls until I hit these levels, because I know where 2 skill books are for one-handed and 1 for two-handed. So trying to get them all to 95. Same with archery, I know where 2 are, so that I can just finish them all with that quest from Septimus here in the future. So kind of run out of places to put perk points. I don't really have anything I still need, so like I don't need all that stuff up the sneak tree, but I've already got everything I want pretty much. So all that's really left, I've got, let's see what, I've got 20 more levels I can buy before the end of the game. And so it's probably going to be between these 3 trees. So we've got, what, 8, 9, 17, and 16. So 33 possible that I could spend it on. And then I got a quick, easy way to finish alchemy pretty much whenever I want. But, yeah, I figured I was going to have to do this stuff at some point, and I looked in my stash, and I had about 60 dwarven bows that were already enchanted, and took and sold them all for about 100 grand, and just had the money to do it, so I said, alright, to hell with it. The only quest thing I did was, I think when we'd finished, I had just done the Hunting Brew Meadery quest, where we got him as a fence, and all I did was go back and turn that quest in and get the next one started. So that's the only thing I've done quest wise. Let's see, so I'm working on the thieves stuff. I've still got oh yeah, I've got the Dawn Guard thing I can do whenever. I've still got the Dragonborn to finish. Got the main quest there. A couple quick ones I can finish like that. This quest is broken for me. I don't know why. Every time I kill the warrior, she just drops to one knee and then comes right back. I've tried it with the unofficial patch on and off. She's just won't die in this game, so I had to abandon that. It's just completely glitched out on me. I never do the companions quest line. I just get it started so I've got the trainers, or got access to them. Killcreath, Civil War, a couple other little random ones here. Haven't started the mage yet, except for that. I probably will. I usually do that one. We went past it at some point, but the Dark Brotherhood stuff I do as well. So, but I got my build mostly complete. Still wearing the crown until I finish. But I got my mage build using Ignite. I think everything else is pretty straightforward here. So, what's my money situation? So I get 40 grand. I get 20 levels left to buy. Even like 85 to 90, that costs like, what is it, like 23,000, I think, in total. So if I get to say 100 grand, I've got enough money to buy all remaining levels I need. But alright, well, let's go head up Solitude then. Or actually, I saw a couple gems there. Might as well just sell them. I'm not using them for anything else.
Welcome to the cook. Some may call this junk. Me,
I do have all the fences unlocked now, except for the one in Solitude I'm about to get. And is there any of this crap I don't need? Probably still need all that. I need to get all this junk out of my inventory whenever I swing by my house next.
Until next
Got all the merchants here. It's the advantage of doing all the side questing stuff for the thieves. You actually have someone to sell your stuff to. Do I have survival mode on? It should be. I turned it on off briefly while I was traveling around. Yeah, it's on. Okay. Sometimes when you're just doing the grinding stuff, there's no point in leaving it on. It's just a waste of time, because you're quickly going back and forth between places. So there's nothing that keeps you from doing it. It's just a waste of time. I usually turn it off during the Civil War quest line too, because it's so much back and forth, back and forth. Alright, come on, Serana. I need to get her some gear too. She's amazing, even when you don't equip her. But she's just that much better. Probably build her some like vampire armor. I did that once before. I know she prefers light armor. Built everything, got it all upped. Gave it to her, and she equipped all of it except the boots. She wouldn't put the damn boots on for some reason. I have no idea why. So, alright, we're going to Solitude, right? Yeah, talk to Guillemai.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Where do you want to go?
I hear a dragon.
Climb back and we'll be off.
See if we can get there before we have to mess with him. No, here he comes. Alright, well. I get to show off the Lich and the Ignite spell then. Make short work of him. This is on legendary difficulty. Where is he? I heard him. Where'd he go? And now he's gone.
Who's there?
Seriously? Either come or don't come. I'm not in combat. That damn thing's on the other side of the lake. Really?
What was that?
I ain't going way over there to get him.
Anybody there?
At least my thrall got his attention. That's one of the nice things about the eyelid lich. Not only is the lich good, but each lich conjures a storm thrall, so it's like having 2 for each one. Oh, it's just a blood dragon. This is not even worth my time. God damn it, too many people in my way. This spell just melts his health. Damage over time. That was like 3 of them, 4 of them. And then Dingus is gonna take his soul. Yeah. I've got Ignite up to, where are we at right now? 21, I think? Yeah. Starts at 4 damage, I've got it at 21 damage per second for 15 seconds, and the damage stacks. So, I mean, that's 21 times 15 is, it's 150, so that's 220, like 225. I think, roughly. 230, so whatever. Per second, and then you can stack how many castings of it, one on top of the other. It's just nuts. You can melt a legendary dragon easily. And with dual casts like that, you just stagger them too. You can stun lock them. Ooh, that's still hot. Alright. Actually, one thing I can do while I'm here is get my salmon roe. I haven't done that yet. So salmon roe is the ingredient, like the 10 most valuable potions in the game in terms of selling, all 10 of them use salmon roe as the main ingredient. It's the reason. Salmon roe you can only get, though, you don't get it from regular salmon, but if you kill a salmon and it's lying dead in the water, or the ones that are jumping over the waterfalls, if you can catch them mid-jump, you know, as they're flying through the air, that will get you some as well. But as far as killing them, there's a couple ways to do it. One of the best ones is here. Figure out where they are. I wish the water wasn't constantly moving me here. Some there. Okay, it looks like over there. Alright. Ah. Get down below there. See. The issue is getting in the water. Okay, they're just right here. Shoot an ice storm just like right there above the water. Salmon and salmon roe added. Did I only hit the one? There's another one. Thought I hit 3 of them. Maybe not. That one. That one's alive. Ah. Damn it. Where's the frickin'... The problem is the current blows you off the steps. Got one over there. Usually there's a lot more here. Most of the time I come out here a lot more than this. So another way of doing it is... boots of water walk. And then I do something like, let's see, I haven't tried this. I think I only tried this once. Go looking for them. That's how you go fishing. Salmon roe added. You can do this out like, I've done it around Windhelm, I think was the other place I tried it. How many do I have? Looks like caviar. I only got 4. Yeah, because you get 1 at a time there. There's just not that many freaking salmon out here today. Huh. Yeah, there's not a lot to choose from. I mean, there's one. There's a couple. Probably get them with a spell. That looked like it worked. Yeah. And that one. No. Yeah, I got it that time too. Okay. There's another. What happens if I put the boots on now? I never tried that. Is it not? I can't get out of the water now. I have to go hunting for him. Alright, I ain't gonna bother with that. Let's see, he wanders over here near the docks. Doesn't look like it though. Oh well. So that's one way to get salmon roe. Or a couple ways, I mean. I used to make, the best potions I could make were, I think it was a giant toe, bear claws, and hanging moss were the 3 ingredients. And you could swap also wheat in for one of those as well. That would make a potion that sells for a little over $1,000. The one with salmon roe, the best one is salmon roe, garlic, and a Nordic barnacle, I think. And it's worth like double what the other one I just mentioned is. I get tired. I need to rest. So, anyway, I've got my alchemy. I never do any alchemy in this game. I'm probably one of the few people that doesn't do it. I bought from level 15 all the way up to 90. I haven't done any of it. But between the stuff I've collected throughout the game for those potions, a couple for the other one, I can easily like level up to close to max with making those, and then finish it off with a couple skill books too. So I know where I think 4 different skill books are for alchemy. Well, I know where 5 are, but 2 of them are the same, so you can only use one of them. Let's see, there's one at Arcadia's Cauldron and Whiterun, just in her back room on the table. There's one in the little hut that I've been going to when I've walked down from Winterhold, place that's got a campfire that has a thief in it near the road. There's one in there. There's one also at an altar just south of Winterhold. It's like 10-second walk.
I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
So, what do we have
There's
here?
the White File quest. If you do that one,
I'd say
the last room where you get the file, there's a book off to the side, and then there's also one in Blackreach. In the
I don't deal in land or property.
in that
Now,
what's his name's
come to the right person.
Livingsted or whatever that you see as soon as you get to as soon as you first enter Blackreach, I mean.
Low estate. My apologies.
But I know two of those are the same. I think it's the Blackreach one and
Maybe I did.
well, it's either that. I know it's the one in the little hut that I mentioned. Or no, I don't know why I call it a hut. The little Nordic thing with the campfire near Winterhold. I know that one is paired off with one of them.
Hasn't Mercer Frey
I think it's either the one in the Cauldron or the one at Blackreach. So, like, you get one and then the other one doesn't count. So
That's not smart for business. Well, now that you mention it,
my speech isn't high enough to
trying to get my hands on
bypass this, apparently.
I have a buyer looking. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about the old Blue estate.
Fine. Just means I gotta run back and forth across town right quick. I said this was a no spider playthrough. I can show you that when we go through the cave here. After following him, because there's that one nest just as you get into the second half of it that will be gone. They are, all spiders are replaced by wolves, and you can tell there used to be spiders because they're called cave wolves now. So it's a look exactly like a regular wolf, but it's got a different name. I will say, I think when I look at them, I think they have kind of a reddish tint to their fur. But other than that, they look and act just like a regular wolf. And like the giant frostbite spiders, they're replaced by alpha cave wolves. It's still just a wolf. It's maybe just slightly a little bigger, but looks the same. And then the Charis is also gone in this. It's replaced by a deep elder bear, I think is what they call it now. But again, it's just a bear with a different name. So, and all the cobwebs are gone too throughout the game. Except there's a couple places where they're missed and they're still appearing. But yeah, other than that, if you don't like spiders, you don't have to worry about it with this mod. I'm just not one for jump scares. I hate those damn things jumping out at me. My vision's not so good, so I'm sitting on my floor playing in first person in front of a big TV.
Take this. I certainly
And it's
can't
like,
use
you know,
it,
I could.
but I suppose
It's no big deal to go kill a spider on my wall, but when you got one that looks like a Volkswagen with legs and it comes leaping off the screen at you, that's a bit unnerving when you're not expecting it.
I was approached by a woman.
Easier to just not worry about it.
For something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Eric off for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry. It was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be alright.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Come on, Speedy. You can't see me. How are they detecting me? I have level 100 sneaking. No one should be able to see me. Well, that's an easy one to max out too. I don't remember if I did it. I don't think I did it yesterday. That was a previous playthrough. But all you do is take a dagger and go up to the graybeards and just stand behind them and keep stabbing them in the back. They won't see you if you're using a dagger. Real quick, easy way to max your sneak out, and it helps with your one-handed as well. I did the same thing with my bow skills. I had that bot up to level 90, and then you just go stand, a distance away and fire my bound bow at the graybeards while they look around like idiots trying to figure out where it came from. So, yeah, bought that up to 90, and then did that to get it to 93 because I know where two skill books are. There's one in the locked case in Alea's room in the what the hell is that called? The companion's place in Whiterun. And then there's one also inside the fort that you clear either at the beginning of the Civil War quest line if you're doing the Imperials, or at the end of it if you're playing the Stormcloaks. It's the one that's right up at the northern border above Solitude. Can't think of the name of the damn thing right now. I've got the quest for it because I'm doing the Imperial side. I actually prefer to do the Stormcloak side. I like the quests over there better, but the damn game glitches on you sometimes right after Whiterun where you can't get to the next part of the quest. And that happened to me last couple times. I tried it where it's just broken. The only thing you can do is do the Greybeards portion and bypass the entire quest line. So, have to just stick to doing the Imperial side of it. Because Bethesda doesn't fix their games. The game's only 15 years old and there's still so many bugs in it. I wonder how many, every time I play this, I wonder how many times is it going to crash on me in that playthrough. That's why it's good to save often. Love that cup I got. This thing is like, it'll be like 7 hours from now, this will still be lukewarm. But it also means I can't even take a sip out of it for the first 30 minutes I got it. And then burn your damn tongue off. So, as I said, my chat just doesn't work. I don't know why. If someone knows how to fix it, let me know. I will try and, if somebody leaves me any messages or whatever, I will try and get back to you about it. Yeah, it's irritating to not be able to just look over and see what somebody's wanting to know. So, but yeah, shoot me a message. I've got all my previous videos for this are on my channel. We've got a playlist actually for both this and also for Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the other game I've been playing. And my channel's less than 2 months old, so even though there's a lot of content on there, probably for that amount of time. God damn it. But if you got any tips or tricks, I'm all ears. I'm still learning this shit as I go. But yeah, I'm too impatient. I always just want to do it like that. Oh. Ignite spell just melts everything, and they can't even attack. Of course, you idiots always get in my way. Pick up all the weapons so I can enchant them later. Actually, I should take that. Worker. Never used to care about any of the food stuff in this game. Now you're always checking barrels and crap when you're going through here, you know, on survival mode. Another master. Oops. Ah, damn it. Yeah. I guess I should try and pay closer attention. Guess it was the other way. God damn it. There we go. Finally. Remember, that guy just sits there like a perfect target until right about I'm ready to attack him, then he goes elsewhere. I'll wait for the other guy to go past him. Since we're not supposed to be discovered. Oh, I hit him. Wasn't even sure where he was. I thought I knew, but I couldn't tell for sure. Alright. Oh. watch their health melt.
Done and done.
Alright. Troll fat. Wait for Dum Dum to be gone. There we go. Okay. There is a treasure up here. That I found on accident in one of my playthroughs. I never bothered looking around this place. Realize that's actually one of the items that Delvin wants. I hear wolves. That's because they are there instead of the spiders. Let's see what I mean. They're over there is supposed to be a webbed up doorway. Idiot Serrano. There come the wolves. Whoa. See, cave wolf. Same thing as the pelt as usual. Just like any other wolf. There you go. So those cobwebs are all gone. That's just where they would be. Alright. Whoa. There's another one of the wolves. That must be Serrano's pet.
tale of the great moth priest hunt. Alright, let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything for you. Oh hell, I forgot I was still wearing those. Alright, Spidey. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, damn it. And then right up there is the exit, which is normally another web fest. It's all gone. Everything spider related. You idiot.
Where'd you come from?
I can hear someone fighting. It was before she ran up there. Damn game. It always starts happening as I get later in the game, where for whatever reason I can't conjure Memorial Lord anymore. Every time I do, it glitches more and more, eventually to the point where I can't do them at all. Which is really annoying because it's my favorite conjure. But I'll get to the point where I just like can't even use them. One of the last skill tree, if not the last one that I finish every time, usually seems to be lockpicking, unless I just buy a ton of levels into it. Which I have done a little bit, but I think right now I'm, what, in like the early 80s? Yeah, and I haven't even been to, what's it called? The museum in Markarth there, where you can just pick everything. So that will take care of most of it. That must have been the guy that had the dwarven mallet over there. I swear, those are idiots.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help! No. Look,
Keep thinking I'm gonna sneeze.
until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Well, Ozzy, we should just happen and be done
When
with
I
it.
asked her where she's going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know. Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing you nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
I'm hungry. Oh, that was only a meat, not a loaf. I gotta cook those up. I don't have a lot of food. I guess I still have a lot of salmon.
Won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated with you.
Decent amount of chests in here to pick as well. It's always nice when they start out with a thing in the right spot for you. Too much. God damn it. So touchy on this setting. I don't really need any of that crap, but whatever. Well, at least that one started off well also. Well, how about that for a master lock? Whoa. Come here. Oh, Serana.
What now? If you think it'll help.
Yes, it will help. She's got quite a lot of carrying capacity. Worker is always good. Let's just go storms through here. Best spell by far for leveling up destruction. Where is my destruction at? I don't even remember. Oh, right at 91 pretty much. Alright. Still don't have all the Nirnroot I need. I haven't even bothered to get the quest yet, but they got that one girl down in Riften that wants 20 Nirnroot, 20 Death Bell, and 20 Nightshade, I think it is. So I just pick it up whenever I happen to be near it. You can grow the other two. I think there's a couple around here somewhere. Oh, apparently that water's too cold. Not supposed to jump in that. Workers! Here, you almost got it? Oh, maybe not. Did they kill them all? Get in and out real quick without freezing. Where'd the third one go? Oh, there he is. Thought that was a rock. Alright, plenty of Horker now. I already cleared this thing out for the thieves, what I guess you call it, side quest. Alright. Shortcut back to civilization. I got my DDJ-Derek horse. This is the best horse in the game, I think, just because his stamina is like double what it is for all the other horses, including Arvek. I see a lot of people use Arvek, but he runs about as far as a regular horse. This guy goes double. I tried conjuring him, just outside Whiterun, where the other horse spawn is usually sitting, and I get about halfway to Hunting Brew Meadery before it runs out. This guy can run all the way to the bridges past Hunting Brew before he gets tired. I don't know how Shadowhand does, because I've never really ridden him for an extended period of time. But I know Arvek doesn't. I haven't really tried any of the others, like the unicorn or the reindeer or any of those. But as far as I know, they're all the same. They just look different. How much salt do I have? Only 2. I need to get some more. Can never have enough salt in this game.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
It always has such a painful death. It just expires. Nobody here. Alright. Oh, I was like, why are they after me? Oh, it's a damn dog guard. Where's my other one? There we go. You are no match. You just stand here and read a book. We had a bad day. There's more stuff for me to enchant and sell, I guess. No match at all. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Nobody likes my Demoras. Oh wait, I need all the crap that Serrana's carrying too.
Oh, what is it? I'll be
God
here.
damn it.
Yes.
There.
I know you'd miss me. Nothing like a goose.
With every bullet so far.
Robbins. Anything good?
Okay, so what do we got that's worth some funds here? Nordic War Axe looks like the biggest one. I always save my Grand Soul gems just so I can enchant stuff later if I need to. And I always try and do, you know, the most valuable stuff with the biggest gems and the weakest stuff for the crappy petty gems. Just because you end up with those merchants that are a couple $100 short, and if you don't do it that way, you end up with your stuff is more like you won't have any highs or lows. All your stuff will be worth, you know, much more closer values, I guess, is hopefully you get my point. But if I'm going to sell something to a guy who doesn't have enough money, at least we try and give up as little extra money as possible for it. If I'm carrying around, you know, something for 100 and something for 200 instead of two things for 150, and give them the cheaper one and lose less, you know, doing it that way. So that's my general thinking, at least. So you just always go for whatever's worth the most until I run out of decent gems, where I got just petty gems left. I still have a stockpile of those things from when I kept buying them up just so the merchants would have enough stuff to sell me. Or to buy the stuff I had. Yeah, see, now we're down to just petties. Now I don't care. I'll just go start at the top and work my way down here. And now we got all our fences, finally. This Gullumai will also be a fence now. And he'll have 4 grand just like all the others, because I've completed all the side stuff. So we've actually got 5 total fences around Skyrim that we can use. Although one of them I never use. That damn guy in Markarth, I can never find him. He's never where he's supposed to be. He tends to roam, which makes him more of a hassle. So I just don't even... I'll check and see like if I happen to be there and I got something to sell, but other than that I just forget about him. Oh, whoops, forgot I was out. Alrighty. What time is it? 6 a.m.
Oh, what is it?
I need you to hold on to stuff just long enough so I can walk around at least. I usually try and like go with a variety of stuff here, but this is all like the same kind of gear. There. I don't know why my carry weight is reduced. It's at 238. It's supposed to be at 275. But after I became a vampire, it dropped to 238. I don't know why that happens. I don't remember if it's right after I became a vampire or after I got the necromage perk, if that somehow had something to do with it. Oh, I forgot. I need to bring...
Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No.
Damn it. I think, if I remember correctly,
This is
I get that stupid quest where I have to exchange a Thieves Guild armor to get a better chunk of it with Cornelia. I don't think she will buy or sell anything until I do that, and I don't have one of them on me. Which means I have to go by my house and get that just to make her active again.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her if only she knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you. Together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
I should have come in and done my selling before talking to Mercer. It just dawned on me when we were mid-conversation there when I said that. We'll see if she'll actually let me
Well, looks like
shop.
you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course, your new piece will enhance... Tough luck for you then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Yeah, damn it, I can't sell anything to her. Some reward.
They don't
You can hit all these guys up at least.
houses. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just sell the heaviest thing I got. Did I pick, what else did I pick up randomly here? 2, 70. Nah, whatever.
All right. I've got all... Take a look.
I keep checking everyone's apparel because I'm looking for an amulet of Julianos, I think it is. It's the only one I still don't have for my house.
Until next time.
Amulets used to be super easy to find. I'd end up seeing them and not buy one because I already had 3 of them to where I could, you know, always put them into my house or all of my houses. Now, more often than not, I'll still be missing one at the end of a playthrough.
Until next time.
There used to be like 3 of them every time you went to the Radiant Raiment, and now they're not there. I can't remember seeing a single one at the Raiment, actually, ever since, I don't know if it was with the Anniversary Edition that changed it or what. I have no idea. I need to be an hour later. Actually, I should have just rested. When did this screen come here? This was not here before. Okay. Have I bought my... I don't remember if I bought yet. Yeah, I thought I did. I wasn't sure.
Need something?
Okay.
Potions, exotic ingredients, art. Can I interest just what you see here?
You have absolute garbage. We'll have to get some random stuff to get rid of still, so. Oh hell, I forgot I was carrying around a bunch of dragon ass still.
Keep your eyes.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your...
Who died?
Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oops. Who the hell died? Maurice, or she was the one that got reanimated and died right at the front gate there when the Dawn Guard attacked. I don't even know who she was or why I would be in her will. Already?
You gonna buy some? See for yourself.
Actually, I don't need gems anymore. Worker loaf, sure. Yeah. It's like she's a couple bucks short, but I get 10% more money from women anyway, so it's basically the same thing.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greedy, take a look.
This guy never has what I want. I always end up selling him something at a discount.
Safe travels, Land Strider.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, just about done with the extra stuff here. I never check his food. Horker. I already got a bunch of Horker. What I need is the salt to
Remember, nothing but
turn the meat.
fire salts will do. The forge is the difference.
Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Wherever I go, it's going to be nighttime when I get there. Yeah, there's what's her name. Anyone show up? Nope, no one's here. Alright, let's just go to Whiterun and get this
Need a
crap.
ride? Where do you want to go?
Inventory.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the guild. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinneret.
Middle of the night.
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. If you think it'll help.
I just took more than I needed to. DDJ-Derek one I wasn't selling anyway. Yeah, I can get that one back too. It says it is very cold. I've mentioned this in my previous videos, and I haven't heard from anyone yet, but I don't know how many times I researched and have not been able to find an answer to the question. When it says up there it's very cold, or it's chilly, or it's treacherously cold, or the air is frigid, what the hell is the difference from one to the other? Does your warmth rating go down, or your how long it takes you to freeze to death? Is it more or less with one versus the other? I have not been able to find anywhere anything that tells me one way or the other that there's any difference between that stuff. So, anyone knows, let me know, because I've been curious about it since way back when Survival first came out. A couple years ago or whatever it was. I swear, a follower's primary reason for existing is to stand in a doorway. How many more salt laying around here? I haven't looked recently. Probably not. Oh yeah, I got those salmon. Yeah, there's so many different fish listed here. Worker loaf. See if the salmon's down here at the bottom. Oh duh, salmon steak. I'll just make more of that. Yep. Pretty sure I've cleaned out all the salt that was in my various containers around here. Just need to find more. Take that.
Got some good, the finest weapons in armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
He's actually here. Almost always. You have to wait an hour to get this dipshit to show up.
Welcome to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Let's see. Yeah, anything bigger than Dwarven?
Good doing business with you.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Yeah. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No amulets. God, not even any salt. Take that just so I can sell you something. See, did we clear out everything? I do not remember. One more dragon scale. Oh, a sapphire. 188. Okay. Actually, I wasn't starting this one.
They're in with the Imperialists. They know it too. And it's getting worse.
I was looking for food.
Take a look. Good hunting.
Usually have a hard time finding butter too. This girl usually has butter. Of course, because I said something, she doesn't.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Guess I need to eat something. Don't eat the uncooked. Are you seriously just now getting to work? Wait for his dumbass to get up there before he'll sell me anything.
Got a lot of steel to share. Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Alright, let's go swing by the house. Unload a few of these things.
Are you married?
Yes, I am. You watch how long it takes. Usually run from here. Oh, god damn it. Every now and then, for whatever reason, the horses just won't gallop. All they do is trot. Usually when I run any of the other horses, they're out of stamina right about here where that stone wall ends. I can get all the way to the bridges up there with this guy before he runs out of juice. Yeah.
once I've seen what the need is.
Serrano.
Anything
Do
interesting?
you need something? If you think it'll help.
There we go.
What brings you? I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Got $4 grand. See, I can do. I'm gonna sell them the cheapest stuff because I'm gonna be over. That way I get the least money lost on it. So, alright. What do we got? 822. See, now he only has 700. That's probably close enough. Alrighty.
Do me a favor. You speak.
Now it'll run. Oh, there's a dragon. Not gonna work. Waste my time. He can't catch me. Ugh. I can't stop yawning today. There, you're finally getting tired. Where's my other horse? Did he get killed at some point? I know I bought one. He must have died one of those attacks. I didn't notice it. Huh. Hi, honey, I'm home. And she walks away from me.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your
You know what the
share.
strange thing is? You get that option where she'll do a home cooked meal for you. Soon as we got married, she made me one, and she's never made me another one.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Usually every day she'll make you one for like a long time. She eventually stops doing it. I don't know what triggers that, but.
You're home! Did you give me a present?
Not this time.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Alright. I had some stuff to unload here. What was it? I don't remember. Not the weapons. Those I'm selling. That's normal. Need to make some food. Salmon roe, salt. And a bunch of books. Oh, I do need to pick up something from the Thieves Guild for what's her name. Yeah, I'll just take this because it's at the top. Alright, I have a method for which chest holds which stuff, so if that's confusing why I'm putting one in one place and one in another, that's why. Generally, stuff in this chest has a purpose that I'm going to use later. Well, stuff in that other chest is really just for, like, things to put around the house. And then this chest over here is for things I never want to see again. Usually ends up being things like this for the most part. Oh, damn it. Hamlin's journal. Need to grab that back again. All the books just go on the shelf, no matter what they are. But I only really keep ones that are like unique, like there's only one of it. I'm not gonna go around and pick up every book off the shelf. Alright, I got my Thieves Guild thing. Oh, my food issue. That's the other thing I gotta do.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we
Do I have
all
any
know and
more?
love.
What if I gotta do more salt laying around somewhere? Fishy barrel. I don't know if all the stuff down here is fish or not. Oh, more barnacles. I haven't really checked these containers. Oh, I forgot. I can, is that on here? Yep.
Mom took me to the market. We saw
Coffin. You can make a, I probably don't have a vampire dust. That's not something I usually hang on to.
Hey,
I've got torches all over the place because half of the candle lighting things just do nothing, so it ends up being completely pitch black down here in lots of places. So I just come down here and drop like 8 torches on the ground in various spots, and now it's illuminated where I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. I can always find everything but what I'm looking for. I guess there's no salt down here. Ugh. I don't remember where I've cleaned out so far. Some places I've probably emptied and then they've refilled, others I haven't been to it all yet, and I just don't remember. There's some. Who organized these things? There we go. I'll find a bunch more. We got 6 more there. I'll just take all that for now. Take that with me. When you first build this place, in that little tin right there is some salmon roe. And it'll reload too, but it takes like a month. I'm just collecting now various things various types of food to carry with me, because it's all respawned here. Oh, this butter churn never refills though. Mammoth snout. Salt. Horse meat. Alright, that's probably enough stuff. I don't think there's any, almost nothing I build out of this oven. The only thing I ever get is garlic bread. Just because it cures all diseases, and you get 2 of them for 1. It's easy enough to make. Crab cakes. We'll build the other stuff first here. Alright, I know I want the horker first. Good enough to make those. This is one of the things I like getting, because it gives you magic regen. The key ingredient is moon sugar though, which you can get from the caravans easy enough. And all that looks like. Don't need any more cheese wheels. The cheese wheel's the other thing you need for making that fondue. Crab cakes. So I've got 5 crab meat, so I need 5 sacks of flour. I just saw a bunch of them. Where was it? I swear I just had a bunch of flour. Where did I see it? Damn it. I don't remember. There's 2. I need 2 more. Damn it, I don't remember where I saw the flour. Balls. That's where I remember just seeing like 4 of them somewhere. Was it in here? Damn it, where was it? What is that? Moon sugar? Didn't even know I had any in here. Cabbage, empty, empty. Oh, crapola. I'm sure there's plenty around here somewhere. There we go. I knew I just saw it.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I can make bread too.
Hello, my love.
Alright.
Some adventure, I bet.
That's enough cooking for one day. I was storing here anything that's not food that I would eat. You know, like butter that's for making stuff. Clam meat. I don't even know what I pair with that. fresh meat. We got a lot of horker now. Okay. Still carrying 207. That's all because of my stuff I'm selling here. Got that stupid Thieves Guild hood for what's her name. Emptied out the books I couldn't carry. Still gotta remember a sapphire to sell. I don't need this. Once I fill it up, don't need to carry the gem around anymore. Okay. So I'm still unloading stuff, and then we gotta go find Mercer at Snowvale Sanctum.
Where do you want to go?
I guess we'll go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Skyrim weather.
Solitude's a big port town, full of sailors and tales of faraway lands.
It's always after clothing. But luckily the thieves are always still around. So I can go to Gulamai and give him stuff. Caravans are not here.
Being old's not so bad.
Come to sell.
Actually, come to think of it, I was like selling stuff, you know, making sure I got enough money to eventually buy everything I need. Like I said, I could probably do it once I've got 100 grand or so. But I haven't even made those potions with the salmon roe yet. That'll take care of pretty much all my money needs, I think, for the rest of the game. Nothing else cheap here. Okay.
Just remember me if you get your hand.
Papa says I won't see Roger.
I should probably make those next time I get back to my house.
Just like him. He says I mean smart, but my brother says it's
Trouble? Too lazy to switch to my heal spell. I've got that perk that refills your stamina when you heal. So you basically can run indefinitely.
I can take you to any of them. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Okay. I am hungry. Horker. Give me some horker. Actually, might as well sleep. It'd be best if it's nighttime by the time I get to Snowvale Sanctum. That way it'll be day by the time I get out of there. Come over here to Naranya and sell some more stuff.
Maybe you haven't heard. Thieves' Guild is back.
Let's see what you have. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
11. That's gonna be too much for her. There we go.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
One more. Guess we'll come down here to the merchant and see if he wants it. Actually, you know,
Let me know if you see anything you like.
it's like when I leave,
Good to see. Oh, a bit of
I'm gonna have to
this,
go back
a bit
to
of that.
Winterhold anyway. You know, it might be better to just come there from Winterhold. That way, there's nothing left to fight, and just ride back. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of things on the way.
Do come again.
I don't really need to come from this direction for any particular reason. And I can go rest at my room up in Winterhold. Yeah, might as well.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Yeah.
See, it says up there, it's treacherously cold. I don't know what that means. Is that worse than when it's frigid? Tells me nothing. Alright, let's come up here, take a nap. I have a hard time seeing it. It just kind of right about in there is one of those places where there's a little shrine, altar, whatever, with a alchemy book on it. I actually found it on accident one time. We'll check it. Well, yeah. Is it going to be morning by the time I get out of here? This room, too, when they give it to you, saying that you can use it after you join the college, good for storing gear. You can I just throw everything in a closet here before you actually have your own house. That way you don't have to worry about things vanishing on you. Alright. Treacherously cold. think it's been a while since I've been here, so I'm expecting hostiles along the way. Otherwise, I'd just get on my horse and ride the whole way, but I think I'm gonna stay on my feet here so I can just not worry about it. That's one thing I don't like about this. With, you know, at least you can swing your sword if you're, you know, riding, but you can't even cast a spell. So, like, I'll conjure my Dramoras to escort me, and then if they expire, I have to get off my horse, reconjure them, get back on. It should, even if you just, like, could only shoot straight in front of you, I'd be fine with that. But it's just tedious. Usually something around this corner. Damn spell not working. Might as well use this while I can. Actually, I'll take the claws just for my potions. Actually, we are going to this little structure right in the center of my map up there. There's a bandit there when you first get there with a campfire, but it's also also has one of those alchemy books. You don't even have to go in here, actually. You can... The game thinks if you're standing above it, above where the campfire is, the game thinks you're next to it, and then it'll warm me up. Let's see if I can do it. The bandit here's pretty still good, because they only respawn like once a month. Yeah, right here, this little thing. See if I'll warm up standing here. Yep, it says I'm warming up. But yeah, right inside here there's a book with that will up your alchemy skill.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Alright, we're almost to Snowveil Sanctum. Ugh. I am now comfortable. That fire is keeping me warm, apparently. Alright, usually frost trolls and ice wraith is up here. Oh. Not that close. Alright. You guys say something and then don't even draw your blade. Somebody up here is fighting. Death hounds. Huh. Usually ice wolves. So there's Snowveil Sanctum. That's where we're going. There will be a new campfire up here after we get out of this. Right in that little grove of trees in front of us. A spot right there where you can just warm up. Oh, it is here. I wasn't sure if it came before or after. I couldn't remember. Where is... What's her name? Come here, Serana. Where is she? She can't go with me into that dungeon. So I always just tell her to wait here right by the fire. What the hell is she doing? She somehow get locked up somewhere? There you are, finally. What have you been doing?
Oh, what is it? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? Alright.
Yeah, I got this dingus to follow me.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough of this unnecessary chat. We need to...
There's a sack of flour inside a small sack. Okay. Come on, Mercer. Hurry up.
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these blocks. Takes a bit of note.
I am chilly.
That should do it.
Wonder how many times I'm going to piss off Mercer because I hit him with the Unbound Storms in this. Actually, I'm not even going to bother picking up these guys' gear. Well, I'll check them. I'll take the little gems, they weigh nothing. I usually like to pick up the ebony stuff anyway, but I probably won't. I got plenty of money.
Pull the chain over there. Got the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of them. Traps.
Most of the time you can keep your followers and guys from turning on you with that, as long as you cancel the spell right when the enemies die. But if you don't and it zaps them once or twice, then a lot of times they'll turn on you. What was I going to do? I need to eat. Give me some more Horker. just so I can pick the lock. I ain't gonna bother going in here to get the treasures. Oh, I didn't realize it was just a room. I thought it was like a hallway down to a chest. Are you seriously gonna stand in my way, Mercer? Eventually I'm just gonna knock him on his ass with unrelenting force. You know what? Get down there. That worked out fairly well.
More than a head.
This room here is actually a godsend if you don't want to deal with a whole bunch of Draugr. Come in here sneaking. I usually do with like the bound bow spell. And you can literally clear out this entire huge area. There are several Draugr in there. And they'll never even know it. And you increase your sneak and your archery by quite a bit doing it. Yeah, wake the Draugr. Who cares? all of them? My destruction, kind of surprised it hasn't leveled yet. Or maybe it did and I just didn't see it. I always take the gold, that way I know I've searched the guy. Oh, somebody's still around. Ooh, that's a level 3 unrelenting force he just used. Problem is, there's supposed to be a boat here, and all the chaos knocked it off, and now I have no idea where the hell it is. Because that's one of the things that Delvin wants. Could be anywhere. I've seen it fly behind these damn cabinets. Oh, there it is. Model ship. And normally this is a trap room with oil, and like 4 of the little firebomb things drop as soon as you pick it up. Yeah, all these Draugr could have sniped all of them from up above there. There's a few skeever too. I did go through here once, actually more than once, in the same spot I've done this, where the game glitched on me. I did a whirlwind sprint right here, up these stairs, and I went right through and fell off the bottom of the game. So, don't use whirlwind sprint here. I've had it kill me more than once. Right before I'm getting to a door where it's going to save. Okay. Apparently we woke someone else up. Definitely nice having all this cost reduction for my spells. You just use it indefinitely. Is there only 2 here? I can't tell. How many corpses are there? Ah. Oh, there's still a guy in here. Apparently we weren't noisy enough to wake him up before. Kinda surprised my guys haven't turned on me yet. Not once, or not Mercer at least.
We're on the right track. She's been through here. Well.
You're getting blown upstairs. Alright. Where you going? Guess I'll take care of him myself. Nobody gets out. Don't know what happened to that guy who ran from me, but where'd the Death Overlord go? Simon Fall. Where'd he go? That must have been the other guy in a pot. Where'd the Death Lord go? If anybody was going to have anything, it would have been him. You suck. I saw him fall right here. Damn it. You giant douchebag. Oh, is that him? Oh shit, he didn't fall. That's why I couldn't find him. Come on, Mercer.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the magic bulging claw, and they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness. You know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
And this will be a perfect time for me to get up and use the restroom while this little scene happens here. I've never actually come back and look around that room. I wonder if there's anything in there. Whoa! As I fall on my ass getting up here.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Room Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm a full mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, and I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give you Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way. It prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect.
That worked out pretty well.
I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowville Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information you need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Carlisle seems to or not Carlisle.
There were three of us.
Serana seems obviously, I can't talk. She seems fidgety. That's what I was trying to say.
Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now,
Calm down.
you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Only to Ether.
Trust no one else.
Alright.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Now everything that we cleared out on the way down here should still be dead. We just run straight to Winterhold. And then we'll have to come back later on the way out since there's no... wait, there is a hostel. Another damn ice wraith. Where'd they come from? Oh well. Since there's no carriage that comes to Winterhold, they'll drop you off there, but they won't take you back. That's what is the most annoying part about it. Same with a couple other cities. I don't know why they do that. There's a couple places you need to get to, and you can't. Well, you can get there, but then you don't have a way out. It's like the Golden Hills Plantation. If you're not playing survival mode, where you can fast travel, that place is awesome. But if you are, then it's like the farthest point on the map from any city. It's sitting in between 3 of them, or cities, I should say, with a carriage. It's almost equidistant from 3 different frickin' cities. So it's a huge pain in the ass every time to get there, or to get from there to anywhere else. Where's Enther? Is he here? Yeah, he's usually in there.
Can I help you with Carmaya? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? Probably. Let me see it. This is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markov, Calcelmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calcelmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Noon. Did I lose Serana again? Oh shit. I told her to wait up there. I never told her to follow me. She's still by that damn crypt, I bet you. Ah, damn nose keeps itching. Well, at least I had to come back this way anyway. I'd be pissed if I had to turn around and come back here just to get her. She's probably still over here by the campfire. Yeah, look at that.
Do you need something? I know you'd miss me.
There's something going on over there. Where the hell did you come from? That's not where I conjured you. Alright. Guess there was nothing. Let's just get out of here. It sounded like a saber. I never saw it. Something tried to take a bite out of me. Ah, damn controls. Horse controls are terrible in this game. Alright. I don't think I picked up anything to enchant.
Those like, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to...
His money hasn't reset. It's going, she hasn't either. Let's see what we got here. Nothing to disenchant. Nothing to... Alright. I guess there's no point in coming in here.
Dragon to attack Kind's Grove.
So Markarth is where we're headed next. How many gems do I still have? Still got a lot of them. I'm hauling around, but have no real need for them now. So I guess we'll just hit the Markarth then.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you don't mind the piece of advice, stay out of trouble with Mark.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Famished, I'm tired. Let's get a decent rest in here.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean.
What?
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm what you call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight it yourself. Let me know if there's anything else.
Looking for the stupid guy I can the fence. That's what I was trying to say. Every time I find him, it's usually in here, but he's not always here. Like today.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to.
Actually, I don't want to talk to anybody.
My mother and father yelled. Always have.
Why is this guy dead? What happened to him? I don't remember anything happening to him ever.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay.
Let me know if you need something forward.
See if he'll let me into his museum. My speech is high enough that he probably will. Maybe it's the horker on my breath.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse of his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits.
Yeah. About that.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. The shoe is dead.
Port. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
I already have it.
Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
There are a ton of locks to pick in here. Ranging from novice to expert. What are we at? 84 and like 2/3. Let's see where I'm at when I get out of here. I always pick every lock, open everything, then leave the contents behind in every one. It's just to show that I can. Hmm. You know, you could help Serana. Why are you standing there looking at me? Do I look suspicious? I believe I can't trigger pressure plates anymore. I think they changed that with this module. That used to be a dwarven spider. Maybe 7 already. Still got this whole central area, which is almost all expert. Yeah, too much. Precision is not good when you didn't sleep well. I like sitting here looking at, trying to squint. Oh, I'll take that. Damn, getting lucky. Oh, I need to stretch or something. Almost done here. So I gained, what was it, 4.5 levels? Didn't I say I was at 86 in like 2 thirds? Or no. 3.5 levels then. Because I'm right at 90 now, aren't I? Yeah. Well, it tells me where I'm spending the rest of my money on for buying levels. So, because I can still get 20. And I've got basically 23 left between those two. Everything else either is 100 or I've got a quick, easy method for getting it to 100. Alright. Oh yeah, this looks normal here, buddy. I'm not going up here. Not that I'm not supposed to or anything like that. Remember the dwarven spider that's up here is replaced with a wolf right off the bat. Selmo's spider. Or whatever it is. And it's a goat now. It's kind of like the, what do they call it? The thing in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. The little spider they have in the pit now, it's replaced with a goat. Alright, let's make a mess. Sense something else? Apparently so. I thought there were 2 bodies here. hope you can hit harder than that. Oh, whoops. Don't attack me. Who the hell's attacking me? Where the Dramoras went. Should be around here somewhere. There he is. You must have spawned him like in a lower level. Oh, hello. When in doubt, just reconjure them. Delvin would like to see that. Alright. Actually, I don't need to sneak up here. There's nobody up here, at least not yet. And we need some charcoal, and we need some paper. I don't know if they ever give you a tip anywhere to let you know how to get this stuff. I was just grabbed that right away because it told me, I think, in the guide when I first looked at it. Way back when. I don't know if you go like click on it if it tells you to go get paper or what it does. Alright. Candlelight. Actually, I usually summon them over here. Problem solved. Where's the fourth? Was it the captain's missing? I don't see the captain's body. Huh. Wizard guard. That looks like the captain, but... Why does it always seem like the main one I want to check on is the one that's missing? Well. I always do here. You're supposed to be able to just jump down this waterfall, but just to be safe, I always use, where the hell is it? What? How'd you get down here before me? And we head for the hills before anyone asks us why I just came down there. Don't look suspicious, I did nothing wrong.
Like those eyes you got. Where do you want to go?
Are you prejudiced?
Climbing back and we'll be
You
off.
have a problem with my eyes? Wait, why am I going to Riften?
Traveling in reading. Where do you want to go?
Need to go to Winterhold.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyway.
Oh, steady.
Just because my eyes are glowing yellow, demonic type impression, does that make me a bad person?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Back, eh? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand.
I'm gonna
Now,
go
let me take a
throw
good
something
look at
in
this. Over
my
here.
toaster oven for my lunch here right quick while this is going on.
This is intriguing. Highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer has been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, anything? Anything about nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingale, although it doesn't give a great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Arthur. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Arthur. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlisle. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlyle, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhall, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you
You
can
must
find me.
hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time I'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Alrighty. Off to the guild. After I take a nap.
The mages don't let us go in the hollow. They said it's not safe.
Dragon. Make short work of this guy. Staggering him. He's taking a lot of damage over time. Oh, what happened there? That should be enough. So much for a revered dragon. He's not so revered now. I'll take his hide just for a trophy. Something to sell. Oh, I'm freezing again. Might as well wait for daylight. Not ideal for a vampire, but at least I can see what the hell I'm shooting at. Alright, I'm starving. Let's have some horker. I am satisfied. Okay, now we gotta make our way back to Riften. Stamina does not regen during the day. That's okay. Oh, he doesn't want to gallop. God damn it. Well, I'm carrying virtually nothing. Why is it? Well, I guess I got dragon bones on me. That's it. And all he'll do is trot. I suppose I could get off and get back on. I don't know if that makes a difference. No. Stupid horse. A bunch of bandits and an ice wraith. I don't care who wins. At least they keep each other busy and I don't have to worry about it. See, now that we've hit this point, this campfire is going to be here permanently. So we have a second place to warm up if you need to. If only he would actually run. He'll jump, but he won't run. That saber I went flying by last time is probably still here. That's someone I'd like to be able to run from. Yeah, there he is. See if I can outsmart him. Maybe he won't see me. Probably not. He'll probably still come get me. Yeah, maybe not. I don't see him yet. Actually, I don't even need to go into the town. When you're on your horse, you don't freeze when you jump into the water. If I were to do this without the horse, I would instantly start taking damage. I'm freezing, but that's just because it's been getting cold. Oh, that's one thing. I'm going to make sure I save before I take the carriage, because sometimes the game will just kill you if you're cold like this. Like, we'll appear in Riften and then instantly drop dead. Had that happen a number of times. Which means I have to turn around and go get frickin' warm before I can take the carriage.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften, if I can do it without dying.
Hofgrir is a great teacher.
Yeah, it did.
I've learned so much about horses from him.
No caravans. Well, you know, come to think of it. Let's see, what am I... So each of those I'm buying... Sitting here thinking, going, I'm still wearing this crown. Do I still need it? Yeah, I guess I still need to get my destruction done. Oh, hell. I'm not even sure which stones I've got, because I was power leveling. I don't remember if I got them reset. Warrior. Shit, I didn't. I need to get my mage stone back. Damn it. Because the warrior stone is pointless right now.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
If you're ever in the market, I'll give you especially good small.
That was a bunch of wasted experience. I've gained like... Done a couple dungeons, gained a bunch of destruction. I'd probably be... I just got to 94. I'd probably be almost to 95. I don't remember if I ever grabbed this skill book up here. Did I? No, I didn't. And actually, I'm also pretty sure I never picked this lock down here either. There we go.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Sure.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
I'm sure it'll be a warm reception.
I've got to take a look.
Oh, that's right. I still got to give Tanelia the freaking what do you call it? That hood. Dragon bones.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, keep remembering to check and see if they got that amulet. I'll probably never
Until
find it.
next time.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Well, looks like you're fit. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in. Of course, your new piece will enhance. Are you sure? Once I... Okay, there you go.
You coming? Where is she? Oh, you guys already out here. You shouldn't be yet. Come on, Carlisle.
They're waiting for you in the cistern. No tricks.
Vex is ready to tear you apart. I hope you have a good excuse for bringing Carlisle here.
Ah,
They're waiting
Vex.
for you in the cistern. No tricks.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murder.
Please, lower your weapon so we can speak. I have proof
Yeah, wait,
you've all
Serrano.
been misled.
No tricks, Carlisle, or I'll cut you down on your stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out what the last says is true. Delta, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
These two keys. It's impossible. Will he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick it.
What's she all about?
Use your key on the vault, Delta. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Not everything. Most of it.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now.
The lights goes down.
We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delta, Vex, watch the flag. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlisle. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
What?
Nightingales. But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Black Briars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Rift Weald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, man. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Let's see. There's my bed. I don't know why this shield appeared. It was never here before. I've kind of get to the point where I don't have a single use for any of these final perks. I already messed up and spent one here that I didn't need. I'll probably just reset these when I complete, what is it, the Dawn Guard thing. But I've already maxed this out. I'm not using them one-handed, so none of those matter. Lockpicking's useless. Don't care about anything pickpocketing or speech. Don't use potions. I don't think there's anything else I need here, since I'm not using this kind of magic. This just makes stuff. Everything just makes it so things work on higher levels, but I don't use any of them. I got all this. That's the only double. The rest is either dual casting or for bound weapons. Greater duration for reanimated undead. I just heard my toaster oven go off. Destruction. Already got these. I've got reduced cost. I don't use frost. I mean, I could get this stuff, but I don't want things to run away. I could disintegrate. That's about it. Restoration. I mean, I guess I could get the max here, but I don't know that I'll ever use it. Same with alteration. I did start getting this. I don't know if this even matters. Having these, because I'm gonna have the spell absorb. But I don't think any of this other stuff has any point. Maybe I go all the way up to the end here just so I get this 10% dodge. Who knows. Alright, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, some French bread pizza. I like those little 2-packs of that. It's like this Red Baron French bread pizza thing I get. Tried it on a whim one time and I was like, damn, that's pretty good. Alright, I am finished.
I dare Mercer to come back here.
Me too.
I dare Mercer to come back here.
Me too.
Cut it out.
Where's Bald? There he is. gonna have a bad day. The dramatic falling forward on his face. Easy enough way. Salt! It's like finding gold. Ah, come on. Damn thing. Yeah, get it to work. Okay.
That'll teach you.
Good job, guys. I always think that one looks kind of cool. Alright. I don't trigger pressure plates anymore, which is nice in here. Don't have to jump around on anything. Apparently, they are not so good at doing it. I can hear my followers having issues with it. This one, on the other hand. One. I know of it. I'm trying to think if I can think of at least one lockpicking skill book that I know of.
dark rubber all over again. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring it to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd have guided the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. Well, I was looking. If you happen, what a delightful find. This should cover it. Well, I was looking for this little
I didn't realize I was accumulating this many things here that he wanted.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Oh wait, where is Cornelia?
If I see him, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
That must be Vex talking.
There's no oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with him.
If I find Mercer.
Who's there?
What the hell? Vagrant? Where the hell do you come from?
He emptied the vault.
Okay.
Right from under our noses.
We've scoured the town and have spoken to every contact we have.
Oh.
No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
God dang it, Brynjelf, where are you?
We've scoured the town and have spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Fowler? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Next we meet Lyle.
Brynjelf, time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
I lost, and I've come to a decision. Mercer's Ray tried to kill both. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
Mercer
you want
is
something?
an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard of the Snorlax. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturne and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside the rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Okay. So there's an error, or a glitch, whatever you call it, here. Oh, damn it. I should have bought levels while I was down there, I forgot. Where this quest line can break on you. Show you how to get around that.
I'm glad you're here. This is the head. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
I'm okay with the dark.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brunel? I can almost hear you growl far away.
I'm trying to understand why I hear this. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brunel. It's business.
Come on, Carlisle.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armor to follow Nightingale, we can begin the oath.
So there's a problem where you get the gate at the end that blocks the last room where you have to talk to Nocturnal. And Carlia has to open the gate. You can't do it yourself. And there's a glitch where instead of going down there, she turns around, walks out, and never comes back. You never see her again.
What now? If you say so.
There's been a way to get around it. If the collision becomes an issue. Pull chain? I can actually do it? That was never allowed before. It won't let me do it. We'll see if it'll let me do it later. If she does that, I'll try it. So the thing is, you get her. She'll come walking this direction, get to the stairs, and just turn around and walk out. So the solution is, kind of stay here back as far as possible to where, and force her to come to you, and then sometimes you can get her to keep going and continue on. Other times she'll turn around and you just have to reload and do it. I did find one time where it wasn't working, and I launched her forward with unrelenting force before she could turn around and head out, so that seemed to help. Come on.
Okay, lads. We've got
I just had to be in front of her.
Now,
we'll see if this works.
Lord, lads, I appreciate the offer, but becoming a Nightingale, that was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating us, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
So you can try different places around here to try and get her to come, but I've found that the left side here seems to work most often.
Both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Seven.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
Alright, let's see here. Keep backing up, get as far back as I can.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please
See if
stay
she
on the
continues
western
on or if she turns around. Yeah, looks good. Okay, good, it worked.
I think we should trust the lass.
Because if you can't get through that door, it just breaks the quest line. You can't advance it any farther. She walks out the door, you'll never see her again. And then you can't finish the Thieves Guild quest line.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlisle. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlisle. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for mercy's delights exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Whoa. Oops. Don't know if that was sacrilege or something.
Transacted the oath.
That water.
It's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
I've never actually tried the other responses here.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. It's quite rarely set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle.
I heard you the first time.
Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlisle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here.
Really?
Thanks to your efforts.
I walked straight here after we talked, and you somehow got here first. Couldn't have been that long a discussion.
Restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and freed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it, don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenfell. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
Need to get my stone situation fixed. The warrior stone is worthless to me now because I've got skill books for everything I'm missing here. Thief would just help with these. I mean, not until I start grinding them. Because I've got a real easy trick to level both of these up together. Alright, we can go
Tale
now.
of the great moth priest hunt. Let's go.
Not exactly the moth priest, that's a priority now. The annoying thing is I have to go all the way to Riverwood just to get that stupid stone again. And I have no other reason to go by there anytime soon. Other than making a special trip to do it. Before I forget again, I need to go buy my levels. Alright, I'm getting tired of not being able to run. Why is my stamina dropping so fast? I'm not carrying anything that's considered like heavy.
It's so bright out.
Huh. Stamina usually lasts way longer than that. It's more of an annoyance than anything now. Not sure why it's dropping so fast. Even during the day, it usually doesn't drop that fast. I'm not carrying a bunch of heavy stuff.
Yes.
Alright, where's Vipper?
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you? What do you need?
I need Vipper. Where is he? You know all that crap we just gave Delvin on display here? There he is. No. He's probably in the training room.
Vipper, the fleet. The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom prowess.
Stupid cow. You don't know what you're missing.
No, but I know that you're going to turn up missing if you keep up this kind of talk.
If you want to be a man, up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
The only other reason I would go by Riverwood is if I was going to Falkreath, but I don't need to do that until I go to Morthal, which is another place I don't care to go to. And that would be even farther away.
Skins' pet. Where do you want to go? Climb back and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the guild agreement. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnear.
At least Dum Dum's running this time. That's too much for you? Oh, come on. Stupid horse. Wolf will be back by now, I'm sure. Yeah, I can hear him. Toodaloo. Oh, what the hell? I can't go under a log that's 10 feet above my head? I got stopped by that stupid hanging bush or branch. Collision on this game sometimes. Go away, kid, you bother me. I really hope this doesn't remove the lover stone. Warrior stone. God damn it. I got mage back, but I still got this and lost lover ones, which means I gotta go back to freaking Markarth again. Screw it. I'm gonna fast travel that and then turn it back on. This is just a waste of time now. So we got mage and lover. Okay. I'll actually go to my house because I can get to there from that. Alright, and then we'll turn it back on here.
It means so much to us. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your... Some may call
I don't
this
even know if I
junk.
got anything to
Me,
sell.
I call them treasures.
Got a bunch of stuff for my stash.
Pa, you're home! Did you bring me anything?
Nope. You know what? I might as well finish this alchemy stuff.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest
You
sons
literally
and
have to
daughters,
stand right
the
there.
Stormcloaks.
Okay.
To the days come and gone, for the age
Let's
of
get out all the
oppression
fixins. Some bear claws. I didn't realize I had that many fire salts. Giant toad, hanging moss, barnacles, salmon roe, wheat. Is that everything? Yeah, it should be 7 things. Oh, but salt is not one of them. What am I forgetting? Garlic.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our
Okay,
home.
let me just put the salt in here so I don't have to think about it. Alright, I only have 8 salmon roe, but should still got enough of the other stuff. Alright, let's go sleeping first. Could always sleep before you do any crafting or whatever, because you get passive bonuses on it, although it doesn't show it in your active effects.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight.
Okay. Almost threw all my horker.
Good morning.
Okay. Equip the stuff that gives me boost to potions. Alright. So I'll save just in case.
It means much to us.
The first time it gives me the tutorial.
Thank you.
So like I said, garlic, Nordic barnacle, salmon roe. Look how much this boosts it and what they're worth. 5,000 potion. Kind of insane. Alright, so the other one I used to do before I learned about that was this. Not near as good, but still. And you can substitute wheat when you run out of one of the things. It's not as good, but still works. And make one more little one here. That's close enough. So I went all the way, I was right at 91, just made those potions, I'm all the way up to 97 now. And I get all these potions that are worth a ton each. Potion of water breathing, 5,000. Even when you get with the reduced price and everything, you take that to those fences, it's still going to be like 2,300 per potion. Alright, I'll put the ingredients back away here in case I want to make more later. I'll keep the garlic in the other cupboard because I use it for the food. Why is that on the floor? I had a bunch of crap that goes in here. I used to put that up on display, but... Alright, so I need to re-equip this stuff. Okay. So then don't need that. Alright, those 5 that are potions, I keep them in that other chest, so I don't have to go looking for them. Through that, all the crap that's in that one I just emptied. Alright, Chilrend I'm going to equip. Okay. I think we're good to go. I can probably store Gallus's journal right now. I think it'll let me do that. Yeah. Alright. I just rested, got shrines and everything, so I'm good. Alright, let's go take care of Mercer. Actually, it would be better to do it at night. There's a lot of guys to kill outside of... that way I have my mana regen. Well... yeah, just be safe. Actually gonna have a dragon priest and a dragon to fight as well. I haven't done any of the stuff in that area yet. See what I can do before I start to turn into a popsicle. Uh-oh. He's not very friendly. Yeah, come take care of him. Serana, you just shot my Dremora in the back. No match at all. A dragon? You're kidding. Because there's going to be another one here shortly. Am I going to go through multiple dragons to finally get to this thing? Actually, I'm just going to go around that. Ooh! I have to come back for that place later on anyway for the, yeah, so they're fighting it. During the mage quest line, I'll have to come clear that place out. I'm just going to try and go past this dragon to get to the other one. At the, altar or roost, whatever it's called. Okay. No. He just woke up. Usually I have to shoot him before he wakes up. Get out of my way. Ah, damn it. Both dragons are here. Well, that's going to make this a little more interesting. Strong as that one. First one was an ancient. What is this one? It's an elder. Alright, there we go. See, he gets slowed. Oh. Somebody landed there. Ah! Hello. And the liches can use that ice bolt where they kind of freeze in midair and then you can just unload on them. He should be coming to ground here. Ah! No time, have to heal. Where were you? I didn't even see where he was. I find it funny that I'm still, you know, kind of half freezing. Where are the different dragons? I didn't see what happened to the other one. Done. Where's the other one? Oh, he's way over there. Oh, that was interesting. Can't see him because of that damn thing. Too much damn graphics. I don't think I've hit him yet. There I did when I wasn't dual. Good job jumping in front to protect them. You too. You guys are freaking idiots. One of them just got melted by my own spell. Now I'm having a temperature issue. See, I cleared this one. I can probably disenchant that. I don't think I have that one either. Alright. I might as well eat something because I'm going to have to before I get out of here. Hot potato soup. I've always found this is the easiest way to do this place. If you go in through the front door, you are surrounded, and with everything being on a higher level, you can actually come in from above here. I've actually come down on when I was playing a stealth archer and killed every one of these bandits without ever being seen. It doesn't work so well as a mage. Where are we at? Am I still too high? Whoa! I ain't going off that edge. Yeah. I guess this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, there we go. Nice easy way down the hill. First save before I forget. And we'll just let my guys do their work. Where are you guys going? I don't see that guy. Why are you going this way? You guys are stupid. Plenty of hostiles down here. Where'd that come from? Ah, the chief. Didn't realize he'd been alerted. Now I'm getting cold again. There's a campfire right outside that I can get if I can get past these guys. Would you stop getting in my damn way? Jesus. So this is normally where you come in from down below. Serana apparently just found her way up here. There's a hallway down there, and then you're just surrounded from above. You have to work your way up around. That's why the chief we already saw, because we were literally where we came down up above. If I had gone up and around that corner, that's where he is, and then the entrance to the place is there as well. So... But I usually come down here and slaughter everybody first.
Who's there?
Goddamn game. We would have come out through there and then have to walk around here with guys all around us in this area. I think everyone's been slaughtered now, though. Then you can open that, so there's a shorter way out, and then you go head up. That's the general, the way it's supposed to go. Or you just come down from above like I did. Then all you have to do is come around here. The chief is sitting on a chair right over there. Oh, you're kidding me. I needed one of those. Oh, wait, I already did that one. Didn't I? I think I got that. Yeah. I was thinking I needed that for one of the amulets I hadn't made yet. So normally it ends right here, but these bridges are here if you're doing the Thieves quest. Thieves Guild to get you in here, otherwise you can't get to this door. And I believe now Serana bails on me because she can't come in here. Yeah, your follower cannot accompany you here. But she'll be somehow figured out where I'm coming out because she'll be waiting for me at the exit cave, which is completely different from this place. Call to arms. Such a worthless spell. Sure. I didn't know there was an orc bandit here. Alright. Time to start using the storm again. So I can try and level that up some more. Look at all these wolves. These are the remnants of the dwarven spiders that do not exist with this mod. Alright. So I think we got 3 of them in here. Get that one apparently. We got wolves around here because of spiders, of course. Deep Wolf Alpha. There we go. Come on. You can see what I'm doing. I can never remember where anything is in this hallway. Well, there's at least one treasure chest. I'm trying to remember. There it is. Do this one just for the lock picking skill. Thought I got 70.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found him like that.
On my cup here.
Mercer's
It's
doing-
been, what, how many
We
hours?
have to catch up to him before it's too late.
Fed that thing for like 6 hours. It's still lukewarm.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Wolves. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this, whoever's watching. Hopefully somebody is. I can't tell because my chat thing is still messed up. But if you guys have any questions, shoot me a message, let me know. Also, eventually I'm going to keep, playing through various other games. If there's something you want to see, I put a list up on my channel as to what games I have and plan to play for here eventually. So if there's something specific you want to see, let me know. I started with Skyrim here after I had a couple people tell me that this was on their list. So and of course, like, subscribe. That's how channels grow. So
We'll be ready for it.
anything you do would be appreciated. I think I'm trying to think, I've been playing this for a while today, how much more I'm going to do. I'm probably going to finish this dungeon, and I might call it after that. There's some schmuck up there.
I hear something.
I never see him up there. Almost put that into Carlia's head. There, I saw movement. If I can light him up, then I can see him. Oh, you can. Oh. Well, okay then. Yeah, there's enough of them. I can still do some of this. Okay.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
I hear something. Enough, guys. Let's end this. Shadows, stay here.
Okie dokie. Shannon's key, I don't even know what that goes to. Okay, click on that one. You can step on it for me. Yep. Now we're back to that first room where we saw Mercer. But we can give a little distraction for the farmer. Waking up the centurion. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are they? Huh. I never had that happen, where they just stood there like that. Oops. This is getting too easy. We'll just line it up for me. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know what my Dramoras are doing behind me. They should be coming up here by now. Where's everybody? Where the hell is everyone? I can hear the Dremora saying something, but it's like they ran the other direction. Sounds so far away. Well, this is normally a much bigger battle rather than a shooting gallery. But, alright. I guess Skyrim being Skyrim. Oh, nice of you to join me. There's usually a skeever in there. In fact, I can hear it. It's still alive. So there's... Oh. There's a guy left. So normally, again, this is Spider Central up in here. Inside that little room there is a nest with 3 big spiders in it. But they are just dead with the mod. A lot of the times it depends on where it is, but either their spiders are replaced by wolves or they're replaced by dead wolves. But yeah, there's nothing in there. I mean, I haven't gone inside of it, but there's no wolves coming out of there when we get down there. It's just empty. I can see a Falmer running around down there still. Alrighty. Deep Wolf Alpha. That's a dwarven spider.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid attracting their attention.
Go, fella. Woke up the rest of them, apparently. The next room has a ton of these guys. They apparently heard the commotion. There's usually a bunch of them in here, but I think half of them came out early. That might be the only one left. Sounds like he's having a bad day. Oh, well, shove me in there. Alrighty. So the Charis in here is replaced by bears. Although the Charis, I think it's the hunter, the flying one, for whatever reason is still the same. They only changed the base Charis. Speaking of which, yeah, Elder Deep Bear is what they call it. That's the replacement for the Charis. The flying one still is here though. They're still completely normal. Did we get everything out of here already? Oh, there we go. Almost done with destruction. I'm at 98. I've got a skill book I know of too. Actually, there might be more than one. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I can think of at least 2 skill books. I'm basically done power leveling magic. Does that mean alchemy's done? I can get those with books. That with books. Okay, so the only thing I need, I guess I need to go and get the Thief Stone then. Because everything I get left is right here. That I don't have skill books for. So. Alright, well, we've arrived.
And he hasn't seen us yet. Run off. Watch the door.
Eyeless. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down the ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When the Crickle run before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. Clear, you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
Biggest problem with him is he likes to go invisible. However, that doesn't bother them. I do have that detect life scrolls I got earlier in the level. Or I can just set his ass on fire and then I can find him that way. That was it. That ignite spell is just obscene. There's a way out will open up here. If you don't grab the skeleton key, it doesn't open and you die. You'll drown. So you have to actually make sure you take it off his corpse here.
Let's get out of here.
No luck there, guys.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Key is just go to this statue. The way out is up there. But it won't open till the water gets high enough. I usually just stand here with candlelight, and if I know it, water breathing. I don't think I know it. You don't need it, but yeah, I don't have it. Just wait till the water gets up to me and I'll recast the candlelight. Thing is, just keep your eye on the statue. If you lose track of the statue, you might get lost and get killed. And somehow, Serana knew where I was going to emerge, and she's right here waiting for me.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Come on, Dame Dromora is blocking Carlia.
Sorry, man. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back would be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre. I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this brew almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
There's normally two dead, what do you call it, dwarven spiders outside the cave here. But for whatever reason, now that they're wolves, they're alive. So they'll be waiting for us as soon as we step outside here. Not really anything to worry about, but if you're not expecting it. Alright, let's get back to town. Okay, there he ran. It's like he doesn't want to run again. I don't know what I'm being attacked by or chased by. I still hear the combat music. There, it went away. Okay. So all that's left to finish the Thieves Guild quest line is to return the skeleton key and then become the leader of the guild. In order to become the leader, you have to do all the side questing that I already did. The stuff that unlocks the fences to where you have more of them and they have up to 4,000 selling stuff. That's part of it. But you have to return the key and complete all of that side stuff, which I've already done. Before the quest, I think it's called Under New Management starts. Like I said, I think I'm gonna call it a day here, though, as we've been streaming for several hours. So if you get any questions, like I said, shoot me a message. Like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. And again, if you have any input as to what I play next, it's on my channel, full list of everything I've got, as well as the only one I've done before Skyrim was Final Fantasy Tactics, and I've got all the videos as well as a playlist of the whole thing. I think it was 19 episodes that were about an hour to hour and a half a piece, and then all the streaming I've done for this is in a separate playlist as well. So, feel free to check it out. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to try and keep doing this more or less every day or every other day. Just like today, I didn't get to it yesterday, but or not with anything I showed you guys. Like I said, all I did was the power leveling. But,
So your usual build rate.
yeah, I guess that will just about do it. So I'm gonna sell the stuff, and then I will see you guys next time. So have a good one. Oh crap, I forgot I got all these potions to sell. Next time. Okay.